Sup? Let's get ready for this ride. 10 minutes and counting. What will it be? What's happening? Let's see what's going on. 10 minutes left. Yo, let's get ready. 7 minutes till we find out what this rod is. Who's low-key excited? What the hell? Seven minutes. Pickle. Yes. Well, the rod's going to start with M, so what could it be? Let's see what we're going to get. And in case you've missed it, we're going to go to the rods. Limited to the M section here. So you can kind of see it a bit better. It's got like a wing, it's got some flowers up the, or stars up the stem, a bow tie on top. Epic Timmy. We're about to get this rod and we're going to see what it is. We'll start the quest to get this rod. Looks like there's a bow tie on the very tip. Some stars up the shaft of the rod is like the line locator. What will it be? Only time will tell. The whole gang's here waiting to try and see what it is. You know, it'd be hilarious if like a rod was available for like 10 seconds and then gone away. Everybody would be like hella angry and they'd be like, April Fools. I better not have some like buns quest like catch a shiny, sparkling, serene, rockstar crab or catch 100 shiny, sparkling, mythical floppy or something. No, it'll be out in 4 minutes and 24 seconds. I don't know, the devs have done some pretty stuff. There's like another 100 rods they created, teased, showed, and then never released. Shiny, sparkling, serene him. Let's go. I want the Hubert rod. Yeah, JJ's, it's the... Go for it, man. I'm in my fishing hole, so all of you can join. So you can all join. Copy link. I'll post the link in the description of the video so you can join. There we go. Don't forget to like the stream if you can. It'd be greatly appreciated. And here we go. Posted the link. Pin that. Yes, I do remember Forge. It is 9:57 a.m. in the morning. I want to get back to Forge and play some of that. I might play that after this rod. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the review. Good morning, Yuji. I might change my bobber again. On my lantern, sorry. I might get... What's a cool lantern? $10 a.m. in the morning it'll be when this rod drops. There's this funny bobber. Let's use Pook. One minute and 41 seconds left. Mr. Pook just chilling on my back. No, I might change that. Let's pick another cool one. There you go, scared cat lantern, I think. Or is it sacred? I can't remember. Yes, I certainly do. Sacred cat. I have every rod that was ever publicly available. On PlayStation, my friend. Alright, you ready? 30 seconds. Let's do a countdown from 10. See what happens. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There's 3 NPCs. Everybody stand back so we can see this. It's obviously a puzzle. There's 3 NPCs. And have a look. Let's try and see if it's make it daytime. Let's try different things to see if we can get them to work. Quests. The yellow one. So clearly there's something I need to catch. I might go to my private server so I can get a proper view of all this stuff, because it's hard to try and see the NPCs and get a dialogue capture. Now let's have a look. Obviously they need some fish. Let's see, do they want a tuna? What's on the it's a cat. Alright, I'm going to jump into a different server just so I can see the NPCs a bit better. Who? Oh, let's have a look. Yep, there we go. You could try and join Carbon. He'd probably be locked. Alright, let's go to see if my other account's going to pop up. Where'd it go? I just saw my account and then it disappeared. Oh, this is annoying. They keep more people keep coming online. There we go.
I understand. That's all right. No, it's about time that I come to see you, but we've got the trailer full at the moment. And I still got your inflatable head too. Okay, well I still got you here, but yeah.
Let's have a look. Alright. Oh, okay, look. There's a La Cucaracha. That's new. I wonder if there's some new fish to catch in different colours and variations. Nigara and Mecca. Tito and Miku. Mark, Talu, Migura. have a look. Yeah, you're the other one. Alright, there's got to be a type of fish that we've got to catch that gives them to trigger this. So, time to check the rod bestiary again. Rods, limited. Yeah. That's the question. Let's have a look quickly if there's anything dropped in the fish. Let's have a look. Let's go to Moosewood and see if there's anything new there. Well, everything starts at Moosewood. Alright. Nothing there and nothing else. So they've got to try and find what fish they want. Let's go just start fishing in the ocean, see if I catch anything random. If I catch a new fish, then we know that's what they want. Hey, chicken narwhal. Yeah, what? The shop's been updated? I didn't check that out. Oh, these things. Well, I wonder, that would be mastered, mossy, and try hard. I wonder, let's have a look. And see if it's going to give them certain mutation fish. There's a cockroach. Let's have a sticky. No, I can't. I'm just looking through the rod bestiary online at the moment. Yeah, it's a cockroach doing the La Cucaracha. See, it's got the Mexican sombrero on, and it's doing the. It's obviously a mythical mutation, doing a La Cucaracha. Actually, let's check the bestiary if there's any new fish been added. That's a good starting point. No, 100% completed, so that's something. Nothing new, because there was 99%, we know there's something new added. Actually, I wonder if it's Nico. Yo! There's no hints either, like there's nothing on there. Alright, let's go have a look. Hopefully she'll let us know what her favourite fish is. I wonder if you've got to drown. Let's drown and see if that does anything. They might start dialogue. Oh, the new rods NPCs are here, but actually maybe it's sunken. Does carbon? No. Let's have a look on carbon stream. What the hell?
There's a Morse code in the Fisch wiki. Oh my god, dude, I have very, very bad.
Okay, Carbon's got cats just smashing all over his screen. What the heck?
For the one who wanted something yellow. Okay, we got a good start. Good start. Morse code on the wiki. Is it in the Merlin, the secret Merlin page? If it's on that page, this is not going anywhere.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Yo, Gonzalez, thank you so much for the super cover. Remember my B-Day, October 19th,
wow.
8:11 a.m. For me, Philly.
I wonder, let's have a look.
I will note that down in my brain, and I will make sure to get in contact with you October 19th at 8:11 a.m. and wish you a happy birthday. I got you, man. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's go see if it's flowers. Let's go get flowers. Start that off.
Bro, there's just no way. That page is so so old, chat. I don't think anything on there is relevant. There's no way.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm not playing any of that. I'm not playing. It's literally making my ears bleed.
All right. Yeah, clearly they got to see some sort of fish, but the question is, how do you get the special fish to spawn? Is there a code to make it rain or something like? Let's have a look.
Bro, I stayed till 2 a.m. just to get pranked. Brother, if you knew the amount of things that I moved around in my schedule to be here right now, if only you knew the amount of things that I moved around.
Let's see if there's anything in the actual staff Discord.
Code not found. I don't think it's that. I think it's something that we have to turn into the 3 characters.
Maybe there might be something.
I don't know what that thing is.
I wonder. Actually, let's have a look. I wonder if it's got to do with the relics. The fragments. Drowned. It's the first here.
Somebody told me about this series.
That the homeless man.
Nothing of their request.
Let's go back here and have a look.
This is obviously an April Fool's. It is an April Fool's, but there is a reward. If we go into here, you can see that there is a reward for this. Right there. Obtained from a peculiar trio at the underground music venue.
We can.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael, bro, it's March 31st. It's a riddle. I mean, I figured that much. I just don't know what the riddle means.
I wonder.
Looking for this. I thought Fisch died. Look, joke's on you. Surprise. It's alive. Doing better than ever.
What could it be?
Read my message, Carmen. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying, but you have to understand, there's 7,000 of you on YouTube and 400 of you on Twitch. So, like...
They definitely want certain fish, and it's got to do with mutations as well. But the question is what fish they are. That's the tricky part. Anybody who's familiar with the anime and their stream might have a clue, but I'm not exactly familiar with it. So I'm going to go trolling real quick.
Merlin is the homeless man.
Let's have a look on the Discord.
Why would it be Merlin though, chat? What would be the connection there? Merlin is not homeless. Yo, OP, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate you, man.
I laugh how the memes that I made are being recycled on the Fish General Discord. That's hilarious. Guys, cheers. Yeah, it's the new one in the shop. I bought it for like 10 billion. Let's have a look here. Let me just check something real quick on the wiki.
Oh, that's right, because Merlin's home got exploded.
Well, they reckon check the homeless guy. Merlin's homeless, but he doesn't have any dialogue. I'm just checking in the staff chat.
Are you talking about the code over here? Are you talking about my bobber's code?
Let's have a look.
Check the house real quick. Yo, I'm missing so many of you.
Hmm.
Hold on one second. I'm missing some of the supers here. Yo,
Yeah, someone just guessing.
what's happening? Right now there's like a little secret event going on. So we're trying to figure out what the next steps is. People kind of know. It's just sort of like
They're just random people, UG. They're not staff. They're not nothing.
Did I? Thanks so much for the tier one supporter over on YouTube. SVL, thanks so much for the super. The code is carbon. The code to what is carbon?
We'll go catch a sunken Grand Reef one just to see. Prove a point. We'll go get one. Well, I did think sunken for drowned, so we'll give that a crack. It's not going to be too hard to get a sunken fish. Onion. Okay, that's interesting.
Okay, so sunken Grand Reef Guardian for.
Let's have a look. Then they don't even know. I might use the dead man's rod. Yeah, what? A new guy at Everton Forest. People are just guessing. Some people are saying in the general chat it could be the guy down the bottom near the sundial. Carbon's crashing out. Here we go. Nobody knows. They're not. You just got to give them fish to complete their quest. It doesn't give you any clues. That's the trick. There we go. Let's have a look.
Well, they said on the news today 18 weeks to 40 minutes because yesterday, but they'll only close to Houston
Alright, whatever. We're gonna go get this, hold on a second.
and it could be up to 3 to 4 weeks or a month before it
We're gonna go get the Grand Reef Guardian.
goes to the stations.
Yeah.
It goes up straight away.
So if the Grand Reef
Yo, that's a bobber.
all we need to figure out is the fish. We're on the right track. We're on the right track now. We're on the right track. Assuming this is true.
Man, she wants electric.
How you doing today? I was doing great.
Thank you so much.
I was doing actually probably the best I've been doing ever. It actually works. Okay, good.
Right, what's next?
Good thing, chat. That means that we are in the right track. Now we need to figure out what the other two are. So, Sunken Grand Reef.
Let's see the bobber. Alright, we're going to go back to Grand Reef and catch some more fish in different mutations. Magic mirror. It's got to do with Atlantis. You can't really lend fish to anyone. Let's have a look. Ancient Isles. What if they're... Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a different mutation that they need for the other fish at the vortex thing. The yellow one. There's Grand Reef Guardian, there's Reef Guardian. But what mutations are yellow? Blessed? Electric? But she wants more fish. Well, I've got sparkling shiny Megs. That's not hard. Megalodon.
The only thing that we know so far, apparently, is that Sunken Grand Reef Guardian is the one that you have to give to the...
Let's have a look.
ACA or something, one of the NPCs in there.
And I'll catch up with you soon. Okay. Bye-bye for now.
Yo, Renzi, thank you so much for the super... I'm checking 1 second, hold on. I literally cannot even get myself one. Dude, somebody in my server just got one. Goofy ball.
There's a shiny, fucking shiny Flora Ancient Meg. That'll do. I'll just mutate it.
Use luck potion. I don't think it has anything to do with my luck. I think it has everything to do with me getting the mutation right now. I don't think anything can beat the boost that I have on for luck boost.
Why isn't it letting me fish? Yuji, I'm trying to figure out the rest of it myself, bro. I don't really... Crimson or blue lip batfish. Sanguine blue lip batfish. Where do you get the batfish from? Batfish. Where are they from? Bat. Luminescent cavern. Okay. Well, on we go. I'll give it a go. I'll get all three. We're going to get a try-hard Crimson and Sanguine just to make sure we don't know which mutation it is. Castaway Cliffs. How's Nancy? Yeah, let's find out what the bait is.
Oh wait, actually, I believe it's the sunken one. Is it? I can't even tell.
Worms.
Kinda looks greenish.
So yeah, worm bait. Bait. Why is it doing this?
Go! Alright, let's confirm. Let's confirm here for the first one. Let's see if they've been lying, chat. Oh god, wait, go back.
Just use normal worms.
Okay, sunken.
No problem.
Right here. Alright.
I'm gonna get a Crimson, a Tryhard, and Hexed. There's a Crimson. And I've got to try hard just to confirm. There we go. Awesome. Because you need to get the crimson blue try hard. Our crimson blue lip batfish. We'll give this a go. Come on, there we go. Yeah, but that just gives a bobber. These are just for bobbers. But clearly that's not enough because they want more fish, look. What if it's the yellow boxfish?
Yeah, I know I could have praised for it, but it's something like, it's a ridiculous likelihood.
The question is what else they want, because look. The question is, what does this one want? You reckon duck? There's clearly a lot more to this than that because you're only getting bobbers. And they want to... That mutation's correct, but on the wrong fish. So we might need to get a much bigger fish to get a reward.
Yes. Okay.
Let's have a look. I'll try a rubber ducky. I'll try to get a rubber duck. Let's have a look. We'll get a breezed one, an electric one. Just to cover all bases. Huh?
Brother, I literally checked. Yeah, I just can't stop. Okay. Story of my life. Okay, and then this fish is in this side, right, chat?
Well.
Dude, I feel like it's been so long. I feel like it's been so long.
There's a breeze rubber ducky. Now we're going to go dead man's rod and get an electric one. Maybe it's an electric duck. So I reckon the mutations are correct, so they want bigger, rarer fish, maybe megalodons. So I might try a crimson megalodon if I've got one, or something like that. Maybe. The other one's the yellow box fish from Rosewood, from Roselet Bay. I want to try and get an electric rubber duck just because I can. Midas would be gold. So the mutations are correct, but the fish need to be bigger and rarer to get the rod. I'll get one eventually because you get electric on the dead man's rod. Here we go. Okay, take these back and just see.
Breeze, trumpet fish, electric, puffer, flute, Chinese sparkling breeze, boulder. What is the yellow one?
I'm gonna get a trumpet fish, a yellow box fish, like that.
Has anyone been able to successfully complete the yellow one? Both is good. Exactly. Both is good.
Let's have a look.
Yes, I was here. What is both is good? Yeah.
Try trumpet fish.
Apparently it's a biter.
A little bit Midas duck.
You also do the same with that fish.
Let's have a look.
I think you do. I think maybe I don't think you do. Okay, that's what Layla's talking about. So the sanguine or the crimson is fine. Okay. Got it. Minus banana does not work. I was here first, so it could be greedy or Midas largemouth bass. Since it was the first added fish.
Let's have a look.
Okay,
Let's go try out Carvin's thing. He's saying he was here first. First yellowfish, greedy largemouth bass. Suppose I'll go catch some different mutations of them. And then I want to go get trumpet fish as well. All different.
I don't think it means that you need both. I think it means that you can use either.
No, because I don't want the luck to be too high to catch these fish. You don't need that for blue lip. You just use luck potion and whatnot.
You guys are all saying that she says something. Can you just tell me what she says? For the love of God. It could be red.
I'm gonna have to go get another blue lip. I'm gonna have to get a sanguine, because apparently you can give them both. Yuji, I'll pop Aurora, but can you catch a sanguine one as well? There's a breed's laugh mouth. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're going to quickly go across to get a crimson.
Yes, that's what I meant.
It's not hard, Yuji. I got it straight away, bro. Use your worm bait.
I asked Layla. Layla said, yeah, that's what I meant. Broken heart. You need both.
Yeah, I know. I know. Layla said it in a global shout beforehand. That's why I'm going back to get another one. If you didn't hear me before he said that, that means that there's also two. It means there's also two for each other person. So. Grand Reef Guardian, there must be another one. That means that there's a separate mutation of Grand Reef Guardian. What's another sound? Underwater mutation. Let's think. What's another underwater mutation for the Grand Reef Guardian? Because clearly there's two fish that need to be given. Two different mutations for each person, so what is it? Sunken, maybe Atlantean? It's worth a try. I'll go get one of them. I'll go catch a heap on the Dead Man's Rod in a minute. Not right at the moment. I don't. Correct. Sorry. Sanguine. This is a VIP lock. My other server was open, but everyone keeps getting in front of the stream. I couldn't do it. I need to figure out what the other Grand Reef is we need, though. Oh, Easy's trying to trade me something. Thank you. Alright, let's go get this one in. Obviously, Mickey needs a second fish. That's Charbon's only clearing under that now. Second mutation. Let's go get an Atlantean. And Reef, electric. Alright. Well, you need a Crimson and a Sanguine Blue Lip Batfish for her. Why is this taking forever? What is going on? This venue is like glitched. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna go check my aquarium because I think I might have something that I need. It's not gonna let me load in, it's gonna lag like crazy. Yep. That's a largemouth bass. Let's go. Nope, nothing I need. I thought I had electric ones. Storming is going to take ages to get. What about test rod? Now I gotta try and get out of here. I might just redoing the server actually. That's quicker. And then I'm gonna try and catch Abyssal, Atlantean, a Tidal, and what other sea related mutations are there? Hey Wins, how are you? Not too bad, just trying to figure out this crazy puzzle. No one knows yet. It's either a trumpet fish or yellow box fish maybe. I'll try them afterwards. I'm just going to get a few different mutations of Grand Reef. Or a puffer fish, who knows. But first we're going to go
joining us right now. Let me get you guys up to date on what we know so far. One of the first fish for the blue one is a sunken whale species larva.
I'm gonna get electric.
Fish will decompose.
No, for this I'm gonna get the Atlantean, so we're gonna go Dead Man's. There we go, tentacle surge one. We haven't got the new rod yet, but I'm trying to figure out what we need. So I'm just going to get all these different mutations. I'm going to catch a few different mutations of this Grand Reef Guardian. Just to make sure we get something decent. I need to change my bait, that's why I'm not getting anything decent on it. That's better. Better get rid of the buns fish. No, someone said it's not Abyssal Tentacle Surge or Atlantean. Let's try Tidal then. Let's try Meg. Fang. Here you go, Rod of the Forgotten Fang. I'll try. Okay, Carbon says try Serene and Luminescent, so I'll get a Luminescent Oath one. Here we go. I should have just got a Tidal one then. Perfect. And I'm going to go for a Serene, so Oni. Oh no. Actually, I might try one of these. I'll try some of these as well. Levitas or whatever. Sacratus, and I'm going to try all the different ones. That's where I'm going now. Polaris.
It is not Mastery, it's not Tidal, it's not Serene, it's not Quiet, no, it is not
Need the Grand Reef Guardian. What's up, Khaled? No, there's another one. Hey, Spooky, there we go. There's another quest for Miku. I think all of them need to get 2 done and then you'll get something. Did I just get a serene? Right, big serene, there we go. And we're going to try a Lumi. We're going to get a luminescent one just because we can. I'm going to try all the coloured ones like Miku's colour. I don't have a frozen Grand Reef. I'll catch one now though. Well, let's go try these out. Not frozen. Well, there's all mine out of... Right, what about her? Oh, actually going to try the bass. That's right. I caught a large electric. Pop a mutation totem. Yuji, can you pop a mutation totem? Please. Could call like a parrot, like parrotfish maybe.
That's not obtainable.
Trying to get an electric one. Here we go. Electric largemouth bass. That's what I'm after. Alright, not that. Let's go try your boxfish.
Should we try to do that Sunday?
I'll get the boxfish and then I'm going to go the... No, it goes the other private server. What? Who's copying Carbon right now? Yuji. I was talking about all this stuff before he was. If you're watching my stream, you'd know I talked about the boxfish and everything earlier. Lol. He was still stuck on the sanguine and crimson thing when I said about trumpet fish and this sort of stuff. Or he's copying me because someone's feeding him info from my stream. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, we're going to try and do the same thing to try and unlock it for the community. So it's no big deal. Look, yellow boxfish, seaweed. And I'll catch a breeze one as well. I reckon it's either this, a trumpet fish, or something like largemouth bass. Alright, sounds good. You get the breeze one, I'll get the lightning one. Or the electric one. Well, what are you going to try and get, Yuji? Nevermore. Nevermore is a crow thing. That's why she's saying crow. Someone said caw like a crow, and now this one's saying nevermore. That's hinting towards a crow or a raven. Yo, hang on, there's a raven, isn't there? Yeah, parrotfish. That's what I said earlier, parrotfish. Let's have a look. Parrotfish is in Grand Reef as well. And then there's the prismatic parrotfish. Yeah, but a dove doesn't go caw. Crows and parrots do. And there'd be a yellow mutation of some sort. I'm just trying to find my normal enchant relics. I want to get storming. Need to make it rain too. Make it a Tempest Totem, please, Yuji. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick.
Chat, so should we even continue trying to get this sunken? Has anyone already?
Let's have a look. Make it rain. Yeah, but that's just Rick Carbon reaching for that. People telling him that. Like, Nevermore is also like from a famous poem about a crow, and there's also like Nevermore from Wednesday, and that reference could be absolutely anything. Someone just told Carbon a shiny Abyssal Grand Wreath worked, but I'm not even going to try and get that. Just got to get storming. If you make it rain, we're more likely to get what we need. Because you can get electric shock. Why can't I just get... Oh, why don't I just do that? Waste one of these. Hey, Chinook. we go. Because I really don't care about admin relics, I can get more. I've got more on my alts. To me, it's just a relic. That's right, so I'm going to try and get electric and lightning. And then I'm going to use the Zeus rod to get the, what's it called? Electric shock. And then I'm going to go to Trumpet Fish. I'm going to be peed if it is a shiny abyssal, but I doubt it. Nobody would make a shiny abyssal. Green reef. Trying to get that box fish. No, don't need the Dumbo octopus, even though that's electric. Puffer.
Sunken Grand Reef Guardian and shiny.
It is a shiny abyssal. It did.
Red, Crimson Movement, Batfish, and a Sanguine.
Well, in that case, I'm going to have to get one.
Alright, chat.
We're still trying to figure that out at the moment.
Minus Captain Goldfish. Homeless man orc at Rosley eats pufferfish. Interesting, also pretty valid. Yo,
Was it
thank
shiny?
you guys for 1,000 likes on the stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yo, Baka, thank you so much for...
No, I'm not going to get you a shiny abyssal one as well. I'm going to be appraising, bro. You can do it as well. It's going to take me for ages to get one for myself.
Can I get one of those 3 you got? Sure.
Like, what are you going to be doing, Yuji? You're not even doing nothing. You gotta try and get one too, bro. I might actually put a mutation surge on now.
What the heck? Did the Shiny Abyssal work? Yes, it did. Shiny Abyssal Grand Reef Guardian is the second fish for the blue character. Now we're trying to figure out V2 for the yellow. Where's the new Raza NPC? I don't think there is a new Raza NPC. Wrath of the Grand Reef Guardian? I don't think that they would use Grand Reef again for this
Have a look.
NPC. I'm like almost certain that they wouldn't.
I'm kind of guaranteeing that someone from the wiki team or whatever must be leaking that stuff to the public community, because no one would have figured out a shiny abyssal from nothing. That's extremely...
Yo, Redzy, make sure that you, once you're done with this, pass it around to everybody. If you don't, I'll remove it from your inventory. Wait, what?
I know it's shiny abyssal, that's what I'm trying to go for now. Adding sparkling won't make a difference as long as it's got the two.
I think you're just on a different account.
I'm telling you, it's the yellow box fish.
Junior has become a member. You are an admin? Okay. Appreciate you pointing that out. Really appreciate that. Not sure why that's relevant. Thank you.
Yuji, you need to do it yourself, bro. Start appraising, man.
Legato, thank you so much for the Super 8 carving, and you add what my user is. Yeah, I got you, bro. I will add you as soon as I jump off stream. Open up a new notepad here, and I got you written down. You're an admin, just figure it out. Gee, Einstein, like, you know, I never really thought about it that way. It never crossed my mind that
I haven't found that yet.
and then I'm gonna come around and expose it. I mean, like, wow, dude, honestly, I think you're a genius.
It's going to be the yellow box fish,
On Earth back,
but we don't know what mutation, or a puffer fish. It's going to be one of those two fish.
smartest person in this entire street.
Carbon low-key roasting a troll. Why will I not get abyssal? Think about it. Yellow box fish, puffer fish, Roselet Bay.
Instant modded dev now. Somebody hired this man. I want him at the top of the payroll. awesome. Thank you so much for the super shiny sparkling New Year's profane Leviathan. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd call it a day right there. I'd probably delete my channel if that was the case, actually. I would probably delete my channel.
Thank you, Gracie. We're here. Thank you. Let's go get this done.
W at Gather still plays 225 with a super chat $9.99. Hey Carbon 8, you grab me my user to Banana Game 6996.
Yo, Gabe, I got you, bro. I will add you as soon as I jump off screen.
Super chat $5. I'm Mister, I was asking if your stream found SMTH not for dev information, LOL.
Yuji, just patience, man. It's not meant to be done in 10 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to go back to Roselet. I've got yellow box fish somewhere.
Chat, don't listen to Dolan. Do not listen to Dolan. The guy is a compulsive liar. He comes in here and lies every single Saturday. Do not listen to him. He is a compulsive liar. I do not know what he's about. Don't make someone a YouTuber. I hate you. But it's not Saturday, so it's not. Jesse, honestly, I need you right now. You're like at 10,000 IQ. I need you down.
Just what mutation yellow box fish do we need? That's the question. I might try toxin and then appraise a ton of them.
Somebody please ban Dolan. I want to ban. Thank you for the super, Dolan. I'm also going to drop a heart on that. Amazebot, no, we were talking about the guy that came in and he was like, you're an admin, figure it out.
Make it daytime and rainy to get this thing. Yeah, just keep going, Yuji. I can't really help you at the moment. Yeah, Yuji expects to get like a super hard quest that's been done in 10 minutes. Sometimes it takes a while. It took me an hour to appraise a Morn Moonstone. Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a yellow box fish or a puffer fish of some mutation. So I'm just going to try and get some box fishes and then mutate them. But I don't seem to be getting any of them for some reason. Unusual rarity, so it shouldn't be too hard to get. I'll try a better rod actually, a bit better luck stat. We'll go Astrius. We're going to try and get some yellow fish. The yellow box fish is a yellow fish that's only found at Roselet. The red one, you give it a crimson and a sanguine batfish, blue lip batfish. Crimson and sanguine blue lip batfish. Why is it not raining? We're going to find out soon once we get these other two things done. There's a breeze yellow box. That's perfect. That's a yellow and a yellow fish. Try and get a few more box fishes in different mutations. It won't be golden sea pearl because that's not it's a pearl, not a fish. Awesome. Yancy, that's Yancy, that's awesome. Console players for the win. Now I might put the toxin rod back on, now it's raining. No, I don't have a spare Grand Reef Guardian. I only had one thanks to Crazy and I've used it already, so don't have another one, sorry. No, it's real. Just getting it's the pain in the butt. Carbon's gone up like 50,000 or 100,000 subscribers, I think. Crazy. Let's have a look. There we go, there's a few. Well, we're going to try have a chat to see if it's one of these things. And I'll make one shiny too, just because I can. I've got lots of different puffer fish I can try as well, so don't stress. Why does it take so long to load? Yeah. Let's try box fish of different mutations. No, it would have been no one. Alright, let's make a shiny one. And then I'll appraise some other ones. I'll try some puffer fish too. Nope. Right, time the box yellow fish. I reckon it could be a shiny one of these. Would have been an electric one. Alright, let's try the electric one. Nope. Not electric. There's not many yellow mutations, so electric or electric shock or breezed. As you've noticed, oh, here we go, a shiny yellow one, here we go. Nope. Like Yuji, greedy toxic guardian. What do you reckon? I don't believe it at all. Let's have a look. No. And the amount of money it costs to appraise this, I doubt it. Let's have a look. There's shiny. Now I'm going to put a mutation totem on. Amber. Crimson, no thanks. Hexed. Someone jokingly said shiny Midas or greedy. I'll try and get one of them. Or both. Yo, honey, hello. There's no way in hell it's Midas or greedy. Well, I'm going to try it anyway just to debunk the rumours. Because it's a secret fish which is super hard to get. Let alone a mutation that's going to be damn near impossible to catch naturally. What about Vine? No. Okay, Glossy 3 times. Amber 2 times. Breeze. Silver 3 times. Hey, there's a Midas. Nope, so it's not Midas. You reckon greedy, hey? hope I don't run into money before I get it. It's getting expensive. Albino 4 times now. Glossy 5 times, Mosaic 3 times. Translucent 6 times. That's a good idea. But I think the Tide Full Appraiser gives you the same as personal appraising. Amber. Ah, might as well. Actually, I'm going to check. Yo! That was last year. But let's go to Roselet. Yellow fish from Roselet, yellow box fish. Because butterfly fish is there too, but surely she doesn't want a butterfly fish.
Don't worry about it. I'll try it. I'll be the guppy. Yo, Zach.
Let's check the pirate captain's foldfish then. Let's have a look. No. And that's orange anyway, so people weird. I just see someone posted in the content creator Discord a photo of what the rod looks like apparently, but don't know how that's possible because it still says locked. Oh, apparently it's just from the general server. Someone just created it. Never mind. Nobody's got the other one though. Tawar. And it can't be a largemouth bass. They're tossing up whether it has to be at Roselet, which means that it's going to be the pufferfish, the yellow box fish, but no one knows what mutations, so that gives us a whole heap. So what sort of mutations are yellow? We've got electric, we've got breezed, we've got shiny sparkling maybe. Let me try let me get a sparkling totem happening. Greedy's gold, isn't it? Midas, isn't that orange? Let's try and get a shiny sparkling. There we go, got a shiny sparkling one. Let's have a look. Midas is gold though. The word Midas literally like, and greedy, like gold. Oh my gosh, loading into this silly thing is taking forever. I might well go make a cup of tea while I'm waiting. No one knows. Could it be verdant? Alright, we're going to see now. Try this one. Nope, not that. Alright, let's go pufferfish. Let's mutate a pufferfish and try and get Midas or something. Or greedy. And try that, because... What about just a shiny one? Let's have a look. Nope. Alright. Shiny sparkling pufferfish. Nope, doesn't want that one. Try and get a greedy or a Midas pufferfish. Let's have a look. At least this doesn't cost too much to appraise. Oh, I'm just saying, so we've tried greedy and electric on yellow box fish and both didn't work, and I've done Midas. Yeah, largemouth bass was the first yellow fish in the game, but it's at... Oh wait, it used to be at Moosewood. It's still in Moosewood Bestiary. I've got electric largemouth bass. Give it a shiny one. Let's try and make a shiny one. Sparkling maybe? Nope. Let's try. I'll make a shiny first and then I'll try and make a mutation. That shiny sparkling. Have a look. Nope. Alright, let's go for greedy or Midas. That's right. So I've tried electric and I've tried breezed. That's not working. So we're going to try Midas or... I wonder if Celestial or one of those other mutations might. Yeah, actually I'll go and catch her on the greedy rod, other mutation. The Rod of the Exalted one, and... sorry, the Rod of the Eternal King for greedy, and Rod of the Midas Rod. So that might be easiest to go catch them. Let's go do that, chat. Let's go. That's going to be easy and quick. Yeah, the shiny sparkling one went blue, but if you look at the breezed one, that's yellow. Definitely won't be sunken mutation. The mutations match the person, so that's why the red had the two red ones and Mewtwo had the two bluish looking ones. So that means that this one's going to have the yellow. So Midas, I'll catch a Midas and greedy and I'll glitch them. So let's have a look. We're going to go potion. Gonna pop Lich Potion, Lure Speed Potion, and I'm pretty sure for this is the trick here, guys, and this is where you, if you've played the game long enough, if you actually look at the Moosewood Bestiary, because it's in Terrapin now, but if you look at them, unless they've changed it, the largemouth bass is actually in that, because it used to be first found at Moosewood event, but now it's not there. It's located at Terrapin. So we're going to go worm. Why isn't it letting me change bait? There we go. Now we'll go Midas. I'll try and catch a Midas largemouth bass, and then I'll catch then we'll go for the greedy. Pretty sure I need to make it raining from what I just saw in the bestiary, from memory. Let's have a look, just to confirm. Raining, yep. Tempest Totem it is. Oh, thank you, Yuji. And then I'll use the Rod of the Exalted, not Rod of the Eternal King, so rotate to get the greedy. There we go. That's a largemouth. No, it's not. Sea turtle. Nice. That looks like it could be one. There we go. Now we go King Rod. Rod of the Eternal King. I'm going to catch a greedy one of these two. This rod used to have, like, this was one of the best rods in the game when it first came out before they nerfed the daylights out of it. Because when you lose a fish, you can still catch a better one. So people used to go and hook krakens and deliberately let them go to catch the ancient. Let's see if the passive still works. Let's have a look. That's a largemouth, I think. Let's have a go. Nope. That's greedy. That's greedy as well. But it's not the fish that we're looking for. And I don't want a log, so I'm just going to lose this one deliberately. Yeah, there we go. That's a greedy largemouth. That was last year. Alright, that's a Chinook salmon. What? Where's the fish on this thing? Oh, it's a piece of driftwood. This rod does not like largemouth bass for some reason. There you go. I deliberately dropped it and it caught me a fish. Yeah, that passive was guaranteed when the rod first came out, so you could literally just sit there catching, dropping, and you could hook the kraken over and over again. And then they patched it so you could only hook the kraken once and lose it, because people were farming ancient krakens back in the day. Don't know why this is not hooking the largemouth bass. Sounds like you might need to get some degas or something, chicken narwhal, if you're doing that much. Yo, if this is a greedy enchant relic or mutates out of water, I'm going to laugh. Don't know why it's not hooking the largemouth bass. Every fish but. Just going to drop these until I get it. And then we're going to go try them. It's interesting that this fish used to be at Moosewood Bestiary and Moosewood, and then they changed it to Terrapin. And from memory, it's not even in the Terrapin Bestiary. Unless they've changed it and added it. No, they haven't, see? It's not even listed in the... Yeah, it must be random. I caught 100 fish with my Spirit of the Forest rod, and I didn't get a single winter one. And I caught 3 of them in a row, and I got them. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to find all yellow-looking fish. So, there we go. That's what I'm going to try. Let's go check this now. I think I might even replace the Mystic Mirror to here just because I can. Alright, let's go greedy. Nope, not greedy. Let's try Midas. Not Midas as well. Alright, well, back to the drawing board. Time to go get those. Well, that's what I thought. A sea raven, hence the Kokor and Nevermore. That's the thing I was thinking of. Because that would definitely make sense for the hints that were dropped. Crimson Cavern. Midas what? Well, I've got Ancient Death Serpents for days. I'll have them straight away. Unless they're in the other... my other storage account. Glebus. What about Glebus mutation? What colour's the Glebus mutation? Out of curiosity. And that's the same, one of the same admins. Alright, let's go try and catch a yellow boxfish. Oh, actually, should I try a glowy? I can get a glowy. That's easy to get. Glowing's on Nocturne. Nocturne gives you glowy mutation. But that's not achievable by everybody unless they got all glowworm bait. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back to Moosewood then. If it wants to let me. Alright, let's go. Everyone needs the yellow Yuki. None of the content creators have figured it out. Carbon has figured it out. I'll figure it out and have it ready for you when it's done. Let's have a look. And I'm going to try and get a glowy one. And out of curiosity, I want to get a mythical one too, just because mythical's is got all the colours in it. I can't believe Charvin Meister uses my troll memes of Cheetos and stuff. Let's have a look. Greedy smallmouth. There we go. Here's a glowy. I'm going to try and get a small big mouth, a largemouth bass, and then I'm going to go get the box fish, and then the puffer fish, and then we can try all those yellowfish. Then I've tried all yellow mutations: Midas, Greedy, Electric, Breeze. There we go, big glowy largemouth. Now let's go to Roselet, sorry, and go get a glowy box fish and puffer fish. And you can try a greedy puffer fish too if you really want. And a Midas one over there. Now I want to make it rainbow. There we go. On top of the volcano. Yeah, that text has been there forever, dude. Next to Row Red on the volcano. That's been there since like the very first island. And that there's a translation for that as well. It doesn't mean anything. Is either a rainbow or mythical? Yo, shiny, sparkling, big mythical Dumbo. Wow. I don't think I remember what account I put my fish on. Let's go look at this damn box fish. Or a puffer fish. Don't know why it's not hooking a puffer fish. Yo, whatever fish it is going to be, it's going to be two of the same fish. So that's the thing. We need to find the right fish. And then the mutations will be there. So clearly none of us got the right fish if we're trying all yellow mutations on a fish. And it's not working, well, it's clearly not the right one. So I just want a pufferfish, dang it. Don't know why I can't hook a damn pufferfish. And I can try that for everybody. The sun shines upon... Yo, solar blaze maybe. The journey's inception. So the beginning. What about solar blaze then? Solar blaze. Oh, we're trying to do the third quest. So the first fish is... There's three NPCs. Magura wants a crimson blue batfish and a sanguine blue batfish. Marku wants a sunken Grand Reef Guardian and a shiny abyssal. And I'm going to pop this. Eclipse Totem maybe. And maybe a solar blaze largemouth bass maybe. Sunfish. Well, the first fish was a largemouth bass, so I'm going to go catch a solar blaze largemouth bass. And that's easy to do with the Eclipse rod. Fang of the Eclipse. We can make it rain now too because we've already got the Eclipse boost. I'm using the Fang of the Eclipse, which is a rod that gives you guaranteed solar blaze or umbra. Well, when she said I'm the first, the largemouth bass is the first fish ever created, so that's going to be the fish. But finding the right mutations, that's the question. What about Fabulous? What colour is Fabulous? No, it won't be Fabulous. I've got a miss. Oh, no, hold on. Um, Yeah, JM, don't tell me what to do. This is my VIP server. I can't add you to the server. And your account got stolen, so I don't know how you'll join this one. Your other account can join in here if you get it back. And I know you mustn't have done the ticket because Yuji had his account stolen. All he did was supply a support ticket and he got his account back, so you'd be able to do the same thing. Might make it night time in a minute to get these legendaries to pop up. What's the yellow fish's chick? Because we already know the two other ones. We already know about the batfish and the Grand Reef Guardian. What we don't know about is the yellow one. Nobody knows what those two are. In my Discord, yes. He's our moderator in the Discord. Dang it, I need that Leviathan. No, I don't need it. No, I need a profane. Yeah, join the Discord server, bro. Yeah, it's in my YouTube profiles. If Fish was on, I'd post it. I'll get a link. Hang on, I'll put a link to post in the chat. Alright, I'll try and make a shiny sparkly one of these. Hang on. JM, add us all back on Discord. I can't add you to this server. I can't add any more people, JM. That's the problem. You're kidding me. What totem did I put? Shiny. It's a shiny surge. There we go. Let's go. Why can't I get up off this boat? Let's have a look if you're right. Teleport. Yeah, bro, it's been a long time. Let's have a look. Nope, shiny sparkling. See? Doesn't work. I'm just going to check the Discord right now, content creators one, to see if anybody's just... First yellowfish was a largemouth bass. I already tried that. See? Alright, let's see if you're right. A greedy Gold Coast shark. That won't be hard for me to catch. I'll literally be able to get one of them straight away. But there's 2 fish you need though, dude. 2. That's 1. Let's have a look. Now you're just guessing. A shiny greedy Gold Coast shark won't be yellow. Dreadfin. I'm going for the Dreadfin. Where's my Dreadfin at? Where's my turkey at? Where's my Dreadfin at? Okay, this is horse crap. Where's my Dreadfin? It says first, not... There we go. to try and hook one of these in Requius. Modest mutation what? Well, I could go get a shiny Solar Blaze largemouth bass. I got the Solar Blaze one, I didn't get a shiny one. I'll have to do that next. Yo, bro, what the hell? Yeah, but that's one of two fish. We knew it was the largemouth bass, that's what we've been trying to get at, so that might work. I'll go pop a shiny totem and then Eclipse. After this, we're going to catch some these to give away. If anybody needs dread fins, I'll go do it. You can't upraise Solar Blaze though. That's the problem. So you'll have to pop a shiny totem and just keep catching Solar Blaze fish until you get the shiny one. Or use a shiny sparkling rod and just keep catching while there's an eclipse. Because that's the other way to do it. I'll throw 3 more casts and then I'll go get this fish. 1. Alright, let's go. Why is it still casting? Trying to get on the boat. There we go. Sundial. Totem. Shiny. Eclipse. And then Terrapin. Yeah, I've got a shiny kingfish and pufferfish. You can offer for me after. What? Moosewood? Little pond fish with daybreaker, huh? You mean to go to Moosewood? Alright. Oh no, I'm going there now. Yeah, but what fish are we trying to get here? Yeah, but what fish are we trying to catch? Ah, shiny solar. This is where it is actually in the bestiary. It can be caught in 2 locations. Yo, solar mutation. Maybe it's a solar mutation. There's a solar bass. And we need a shiny... What? A shiny... Solar... Eclipse. Solar blaze one. Shiny solar blaze, you reckon? So is it shiny solar or shiny solar blaze? Because they're 2 different mutations. I'm not even using an enchant medium. Or mystical. I'm not going to waste my time. I don't have many cosmics left, see? Thank you, Yuji. What is going on? There's been some pretty bad lag. What is going on with this trade window? Try again, Yuji. Thank you. And I'm going to pop a potion right now in case I get a solar blaze. Although I don't even have... There we go. When I finish this quest, I've got to get this last fish. Shiny solar blaze, hey? Then I'll make a short on the rod. Oh, thank you. Shiny solar blaze, largemouth bass, and a greedy goldfish shark. You don't need to do them in Roslet, you can do them here. They misled us. Finally got a shiny, but it's not the fish I need. So I was right about the largemouth bass, even the solar blaze part, but didn't know about the shiny. I'm telling you, the Eclipse rod's got better chances of getting solar blaze.
What happens when it...
I swear if I get rip rolled after handing these in, those gundus are going to pay. You know how many people will quit fish if they did that? Yo, there we go. Yuji, I'll give you one if you need one. Come to the venue. Come to the venue. Yeah, Yuji, I'll give you one, bro. I got you, bro. Wait, that's a shiny solar. Where's my solar blaze one? First get the Gold Coast. Hang on. Where's the greedy one you gave me? Let's talk to her. She doesn't want this. What does the catch log say? Oh, it's a solar, not a solar blaze. My bad. Lol. Let's try that one. Here you go, Yuji. What's the second fish, though? That's for the bobber. What's the second fish for her, though? Now, what's the other fish? Because the greedy Gold Coast shark doesn't work. That's the first fish. What's the second one for this chick? I'm just trying to probably shiny or greedy. I've got to figure out the second one. I'm just chatting in the content creators thing saying if they know what else it is. Yeah, it's got to be a largemouth bass, obviously. Solar blaze, maybe? Maybe a shiny solar blaze. Shiny King's Blessed bull crap. No way. No flippin' way. You need to use the Daybreaker rod. Wow, imagine not being able to leave the stupid venue because the game's lagging. There we go. I'll see if there's any truth behind this. King's Blessing, but... What do you need help with, Crazy? I can try and help you afterwards. Well, I'm going to catch everything. Shiny King's Blessing and a shiny soul base. Let's see what we can do. Okay, full. The first one is the Miku need Grand Reef Guardian Shiny Abyssal and a Sunken mutation. Tito needs a Crimson and a Sanguine Blue Lip Blackfish. And the last one needs a shiny solar largemouth bass. That's pretty cool. I wish I had. No way. No, it's not a shiny sparkling. Don't keep trolling. Crazy. You can use the shiny sparkling as long as it has the shiny and solar. It'll work. Wow. Yep, that'll work. Go use it, Crazy. That is really rare. Please tell me you glitched it. Oh wow, I got a shiny Big King's Blessing eel. I don't need an eel. Needs to be daytime for that other fish too. And raining. Oh, bugger. Yo, here we go. Yay, look at that, boys and girls. Let's see if you're telling the truth. To make it fair, I might put a giveaway on that last one in the server for 1 hour so that everybody can try and get it, because it's not fair if I just give it to one person. I know I have heaps of people inboxing me saying it's not fair, so... Yeah, everybody needs it, Yuji. But my point is I can't just give it to one. Alright, let's go. I'm not giving you my spare one, Yuji. I'm going to put it up for a giveaway for 1 hour. at the what's it called? I'm going to be peed off if none of us had to do any of this and you could just buy it on top of the volcano. Roslet Magma or Scoria Reach? Let's go. Yuji, just look, it only took me like 5 minutes to get one, so just crank it out. Let's have a look. Yo, there's another. This is another one of those letter replacement things. Y O U V S U O N P. Yeah, it should be. Y G N O 2 P Q R S S U V W X. Just trying to guess what that is from. Alright. Oh, bugger. What cipher will I use for that to cross that one? Oh, people in the Discord are so distrusting. Who didn't post? Sorry, chick, I've been reading the Discord. I'm gonna go right to the top of this thing. I'll work something out after this, dude. If you got like 10 cosmics or something, I'll give it to you. But, well, off to score your reach now. Oh, bugger, I didn't want that boat. I want the UFO. Let me figure this rod out first. Right. Clearly that doesn't like the boat. What's wrong, Mom? Yeah, I'll cop that one. Why can't I get out of this stupid venue? There we go. So, oh, you know what? The orc, the homeless man, the orc. Let's try and see the orc. Roselet Vagano, Magma, Roslet. Only one of them's lying. Let's go check this orc, guys. Have a look. Have a look around here. That's what we're trying to figure out. Where it is and how to get it. Yo. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe. So, we cracked the puzzle, located the 6 fish, but now got to figure out what the hell this rod's, how to get this damn rod. Last clue is it's above the magma.
Message.
Yo, that's...
She didn't say resign, she just said,
it had stars on the rod, so maybe it needs a star fall. Let me try this out. If I figure this out, Carbon owes me big time. If you look on the actual picture, it's got stars on the caster on the rod itself. Yeah, I've got one spare, but I'm about to put it on as a giveaway on my Discord server for people that need it. So if you want to join my Discord server, and it'll be a giveaway for one of them very shortly. We're going to get up higher. I reckon it might be on top of the volcano in a starfall. Let's have a look. It says it's above the magma. And that's magma. Yo, actually no. Magma is what it is when it's in the ground. Lava is what it is when it's extruded into the atmosphere. Means it could be scoria reach underneath. So if it's at Roselet Bay but lower, maybe it's below. Let's have a look in here. Why'd the brick move? Magma is what lava is before it comes into the open, then it becomes lava. Yeah, the NPCs just say it's above magma. The other one says, oh, it's at Roselet Bay, and the other one, one or more of us may be lying. And then the next NPC says, both of those two are telling the truth. I don't know the homeless guy. So if we add all those things together, a homeless guy here at Roselet Bay, where there's magma and lava, is the orc. He's got a rock, a tent, and not much. So is there something to do with him? I'm going to spawn a glorp saucer. Actually, I'm going to go to Scoria real quick. I'm going to go to Scoria and have a quick look. So magma is what it is when it's in the ground, not lava. Lava is above. I'm sure the developers know that. Which also means it could be down in that where the crabs are, because that's underground. But we'll have a look. Yeah, cinder coil is easy. I've probably got heaps of them in my inventory. Let's have a look in here first. So that's magma. It's underground. See, it's bubbling. So holy fire. Part 2 of 5 of the quest. As if. There's only that one down there. Maybe the blaze bringer rod. That's the rod you get. Oh, the igneous rod. Sorry. This eats ass. This is so buns. Be right back, guys. See if we can find what the next clue is. It says at least one of them is lying. No idea why it's lagging, guys, but Okay, let's give that a go. Alright, let's look around here.
That stinks. The last time we left,
Yo, the big kitty turned up.
I better take.
Coming, Yuji. Kalo, I can get your shiny abyssal one. It just takes a while. I'm coming. I'm trying to come, Yuji. I'm like literally waiting to teleport out. I'll leave and rejoin. That'll work. I already went there where the ash claw spawns, and there's a different rod behind there. I'm coming now, though. Yo, I'm coming. Yo, what the heck was that? Right, Yuji, I'm here. Yep, now what, Yuji? I'm here, show me. What? This just goes through the orc. Yeah, this takes you to the orc. What? Look. Lol, you trolled me, April Fools. No, I was thinking you'd be over here somewhere. Like, literally above the lava. Oh, my wrong step. Alright, I'm going to go check in the game files. Alright. For the yellow lady, you need a shiny King's Blessing largemouth bass and a shiny Solar largemouth bass. That's new, the big fish banner up the top. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already, guys. It would be really appreciated. I'm just going to check something real quick. Oh boy. No. I'm going to have to jump off for a little bit soon anyway to go do some stuff. And I'll be back on in a little bit after. I'll have to add you to it, but there's already a list of 50 people on the list. I can try and send you... Oh, actually. Let me try something. DM me on Discord real quick. Like, send me a DM right now. Pickle Rick. Try that. That worked. Now let's have a look. Try that, Lego guy. Okie dokie. Well, at least you can join the link, though, that's what I'm saying. If you play on console, then there's no other way of accepting it. We just warned by the devs, if any of us testers or staff or anybody goes to QA to try and answer the quest and do it quickly, we'll be shot. Time to behave then. Nobody knows. Apparently there's more to it, but we've got to find the homeless guy to talk to. We don't know who it is and where it is. So it's either something to do with above lava, or... Yes, but it's not Merlin. Could be the orc as well. The pirate? Possibly. So, if we take into account one or two of those NPCs may be lying. So, one might be saying Roselid, one might be saying Magma. That's a complete misdirect. And then so they're asked to say that she doesn't know the homeless man. Well, that kind of could be the true statement, or it could all be a mislead. I already checked that before Carbon even caught the fish. How can I redeem my giveaway rewards? What did you need to get, Gabe? What did you need from me? Tell me. I'll give them to you right now before I leave. Still waiting for Zeke. Where is he? Yeah, but we've already checked Roslet and we've already checked Scoria. Yes. Easy peasy. First we go. Then we go. Get your shiny ascended silver. I'm going to give you another. Oh. Lol. Finally dragged in. You boosted the server, so whatever you want to give me, I don't care. It's all good. I'm just going to check the content creators DC again. Just take it, man. Lol. Don't know, Yuji. Nobody knows. I need to find the homeless guy. No idea. We got to either find the homeless guy or find this thing above magma. I reckon that they're lying. It's not at Roslet, and it's not above magma. I reckon it's got to do something to do with a homeless person. So let's go check the new island and see if there's anything on the new island. Oh, hang on. What about the new NPC in the bunker? That popped up just before. That thing was homeless. It's living in the bunker. Let's have a look. No, but no one's done anything since this. Pepper doesn't do anything since when? Like, since we've actually done this quest. I would use, if you've got Blessed and Glimmering, do that, or Blessed and Glittered. Someone's cat's named Pepper. And it's all got to do with a cat, remember? We don't know. We're still trying to figure that out. Yeah, I know it was there before this update, but it served no purpose prior to this update, is what I'm getting at. And the rod was updated in the bestiary before this update as well. So there's more than one objective here of direction and misdirection. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'm going to try and figure this out because this is starting to boggle me a bit. Let's have a chat to some of these NPCs. Actually, homeless. Hang on a second. This guy over here is homeless because his house is destroyed. It's flooded with water. Not there. Around the corner here. Where are we? I'm going to be absolutely cranky if it's the NPC whose house you smashed in. Yeah, Merlin's homeless, but he... well, he's got a home, it's just destroyed. This guy's homeless, look. Alright, let's go try Merlin then. So after doing all those quests, let's see if Merlin's someone to talk to. According to Dio, what? The developers are going to have to leak something to someone. Because this is ridiculous. Like, we've got pretty much the whole community working. And no one's got a flippin' clue about it. And I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Still nothing. Or 4 hours on this stream before that too. Yeah, I'm going to be putting a thing up in the Discord right now for it. A giveaway so people can try and get it. Discord giveaway. Hello, puppy. I'll make it a 1 hour, a 2 hour duration because that'll give everybody enough time to look at it. Winners, 1 prize, shiny, King's Blessing, largemouth, bass, channel, general, and the image will be that. You can join the Discord, sure. Oh, I'm in a different private session, different private server. I've got too many. There we go. At giveaway ping. There. Everyone's been pinged. Oh, I think the rod is real because I've seen it in QA, but it didn't have a name and it just had like a weird icon. I don't know what it's called, and I definitely don't know how to obtain it because I never actually got it. And it says you're not allowed to go to QA, figure out what it is and unlock it and stuff because then you're going to get in trouble. They are gatekeeping it. Yep. Yeah, okay, so you guys might be a bit younger and know this, but there's been a lot of generations of games and things where they do this, where there's a group of people telling different statements and they allude to one lying. Now, I believe that maybe one or two of those might be lying. I'll be in my other server shortly. I've got to jump off in a minute and then I'll be back after. But I reckon that they're alluding to maybe more than one. Like, it's the devil's in the details, and I'll read carefully what they write, and you'll see exactly what I mean, alright? Now, if you first talk to this one, so this person's saying these two are telling the truth. I've never seen the homeless guy, so let's believe she's lying. So if she's saying that they're telling the truth, she's lying there, and she's saying she doesn't know the homeless person. Well, that means that she knows they're lying, and she does know the homeless person. This one's saying Mac is telling the truth. I saw something strange above the magma, and this one here makes it very clear. At least one of us is lying. So you've got to assume that one or two of the three people are lying. It says at least one of us. So if she's lying, it's not at Roslyn Bay. If she's lying, it's not above magma. She might be telling the truth about one of them lying. I saw something strange above the magma. So this one's probably lying. And this one's saying they're both telling the truth. So if you break it down into three statements, Mac is telling the truth. I saw something above the magma. Now, if you talk to Mac, it says at least one of us is lying. So she might be saying that, yeah, okay, Mac is telling the truth. One of them is lying, so she's lying here. So Roslyn Bay, magma, and they're both telling the truth. I've never seen that homeless guy in my life. So there might be an NPC at Roselet somewhere, or Scoria, around a volcano. Where? We don't know. Oh, I show Speed's kind of homeless right now. Just kidding, but someone's kind of homeless right now. So I'm going there right now. There's two lots of text. One of the lots of text is new on top of the volcano, and there's a message. Yeah, that's right. Their mum is kind of homeless right now. The text on the top of the volcano translates to avoiding one danger only to fall into another. That's what we're doing. So whoop, wrong button. Or maybe it could be a combination of all those things. Okay, they're lying. One of them is telling a lie. It's either not above magma, maybe it's not at Roselet. They could both be lying. But then there's a homeless person that needs to be found. So there might be a new NPC we need to find. Either way, let's start looking. Terrapin. Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe you might be right about something there, but what about earlier the other clues? Caw, and Nevermore. just go to Terrapin. And then I'm going to, what's it called? Terrapin, and then I'm heading to Forsaken. You mean where the sundial totems are? Thought of that too. He's not homeless, he just lives there by the water selling you totems. I wonder if the other bunker's open. There's a second bunker on Terrapin. No one's ever actually opened it. I can tell you right now, if it's fake, they would have peed off the community so much. Let's have a look. Nope, not there. Let's go. Already got rid of our shiny solar largemouth basses. Caw like a parrot. Maybe like a pirate. Because if you listen to the fact that both Miku and the other might be lying, and the only one that's telling the truth about is a homeless person, maybe we've got to find them on each one of these islands. If you guys could like the stream and like and subscribe, that'd be awesome. Let's go. What about in here? Let's talk to these pirates. I'm just going to check all the islands for a new NPC. That something does not belong. It's simple PoE, process of elimination. Oh, what was that, crazy? Sorry if you can hear my crunching. I'm eating Macca's cookies, McDonald's cookies. They're delicious. Ancient Isles, you say? Wonder if it's in the depths. Great minds think alike. Or if you're watching Diagrind's feed, make sure you comment on his stream saying happy birthday from Bender, because yesterday was his birthday. It might still be today, I don't know really what time it is, but... Actually, is there anyone in the Lost Jungle? Either way, we'll go to Ancient Isles first. Yeah, Diagron's birthday was yesterday, so go jump on his stream and say happy birthday. Bender says happy birthday. Like mobby stream. Go raid his stream and then come back and see what he says. Now, this guy's kind of homeless. Diogrinds, Dyogrinds. Well, doesn't look to be anybody misplaced or homeless on this island. All the NPCs are where they should be. Wait, what? Oh. Sup, Dino? I've got to find the new NPC. It's going to be a new NPC, a homeless guy. I'm going to laugh if they call the NPC something like Speed as a tongue-in-cheek. Do you have any rainbow that you can pop? I only have a few rainbow totems left. I really don't want to waste them unless we're trying to get something specific that requires rainbow. I'll stuff it. I'm going to quickly... Oh, hang on. What about this island? Did I just see a second rod inside that house? Surely not. Let me just check that real quick. That would be another limited NPC. No, it was just the lamps. Alright. But is there anybody in the cave? Yeah, Diogrinds. Or Dio, what do you want to call him? Nah, I'll make you a rainbow. Awesome chicken, oh, legend. No worries, crazy to brainy. Only other place it could be is probably in the depths. There's a lot of NPCs that don't belong there and muck around. The content creators Discord's going crazy too. Well, we are kind of hummus right now. I don't have any Cosmic Relics, Jay. I have one left. You must think that I like crap them out or something. I don't have that infinite number of cosmics. I really, really wish I did. I'd help everybody, give them 100 cents. Ah, yes. Well, then they're gonna I can't JM. I can't re-add you to the server because the server listing's full. I just send people private links at the moment. It's mine. It's my second server. I've got 5 servers, dude. JM, if you actually had Discord, you could have joined this server. I could send you the link to it, but I can't send you the link to it because you don't have Discord. And you need to get your game back. I can't add you to the game. Why don't you just get your other account back? And I know you said something about your mum's email or whatnot. How many people are on the server? Sure. You can have your account recovered, bro. Don't. You got 90 days from when they start an account deletion to get it back. No, I haven't dropped any new hints, and I'm going to go in about 5 minutes. I'm going to have to jump off the stream, go grab the kids and do something quickly, and then I'll be back on very shortly thereafterwards. So either can go AFK for 10 minutes or start another stream. Add me on my other account, bro. If you he's having a crash out. If you could prove your account got stolen, I could get your Fisch data transferred to your new account. Oh, I cannot find anything around here. I'm going to say that it's not here, and we're going to have to try another island. Let's try... Yeah, that's a Roblox glitch. It says insufficient funds. It says that on everybody's private servers. I don't know why it does that. Boink. Yo. Sup, Boink. Anybody kind of homeless right now in here? Let's have a look. Yuki, you can find the Discord link to my server pinned, I think. Wasn't on the pinned on the video, on the stream? If you check the pin there, the Roblox... Actually, that's the server. What the heck? It's my old stream. Let's have a look right now. Let me find my servers right now. Hang on. Copy link. Post this one here. Join this. JM, you keep yelling at me in capitals. Watch what happens. What is it? JYM_bin. I already have your alt, bro. JYM_BYN. You're already connected to me. It says you're offline. I fail to see what you're saying, JM. It doesn't make sense. There's tickets and stuff. Pardon me. Tickets you can do to apply for roles. And my admin team and that will go along that. It's the divine. Technically. JM, all you need to do is click that link to join the Discord, bro. Yo, my phone's blowing up. Riz Chad just trolled us. Says, everybody, the next fish is a shiny king's blessing, goldfish, and then he trolled us all. Good one, Rizzy. Good one. The only other place I haven't... Oh, Yuki, I'll fix that up. Don't worry. Don't stress. Don't add me to groups, Yuji. Where's verification? Here we go. Where's the verification thing going? I didn't even see it. Yeah, resend the email and click on the email, bros. Is there an option for you to verify. What about here? There's magma down below the earth. Let's have a look. I'm going to be like so happy you get peed off if it's down here. Because that means only one plus lying was at the location. Well, I'm going to have to go AFK for like 10 minutes because I've got to go just run up the road, grab the kids and come back. Let's have a look. I'll stay online because I'm literally going to be right back. Let's have a look who joined. Let's have a look. Verify. You've been verified. There you go. Yo, what? Am I dying straight away? What the hell? Because it took me so long to load, I died. Alright, well, I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. So I might start doing something like this. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do that in just a back, guys. I'm back. Let's go. Now let me just check one more thing. Let's have a look, see what we can get. Let me just check Discord real quick to see if there's been any new revelations, and then let's get searching. Don't touch the pencil sharpener. Because Nana just found it the day after you lost it. Nope, nothing else. Bugger. Oh well, now to have a fresh set of eyes to go have a look. Yes, there's actually more steps, and that's what the developer was alluding to before she went to bed. There's more. There's another 3 steps or 2 steps to have to go. That was the second step. Apparently, there's 5 steps until you get the rod, but we need to find the homeless NPC to start the next quest. That's the... No, there's a mechanical pencil sharpener here. It makes them like really sharp, and my daughter's playing with it. It's gonna like make it like a shiv. So yeah, apparently there's another NPC that starts the new quest line. So we're trying to locate that right now. Let's try unconventionally. Yo, what the hell? That recording's been deleted. That was an hour-long recording that was worthless. Oh, we've got to find it. And that's what we're going to go looking for now. Let's see if we can find a... I'm going to go down into the depths. Lol, Gabe, why? You already had an invite to this one, bruz. I sent you a DM with a link to this one. Joe, I wonder if there's anybody on these little outcropped islands. I hope this rod is OP as hell, because if it's a bloody rod like the Happy Fun rod where it just trolls you, I'm going to be hella pissed. Haven't found it yet. Yuki, I told you in my Discord, DM me so I can send who I know to send the link to. And I'm just going to try and find some stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. No, we did not check the homeless guy in Desolate Deep yet.
Daddy,
What?
can wasn't.
In my Discord, it's Bender. If you actually, it should be just, if you join my Discord, you can just post in general and I'm there. No homeless guy here. This guy's lost his rod, but he's not homeless. Is it lost rod?
Daddy.
I'll check it shortly, dude. That's a good idea. Everybody check a different island. Everybody go for a different island and say what island you're checking. And if anybody finds the homeless man, they'll get... I'll give them a premium Robux boat. That's a good idea. If you're on mobile, you can open links. You just click and hold the button and say open in Roblox and it opens you up straight in there. Yes, Grace. Yes, Gracie Boo? Well, I don't... Oh, thank you. You want to have half each?
No, I already got one.
How about we can share? I don't need a whole chocolate here.
No, that's a little one. This one's
It doesn't matter. I'll share chocolate with you here. Oh. Alright. Let's try this guy. Oh.
Dad,
I think the sleepy guy's dead.
can I lick first like this?
No. It's still chocolate. Don't
With
let...
metal.
Yeah, but don't let him do it because he'll try and eat the chocolate. Dogs eating chocolate's not good. There you go.
Look how big this is.
Yeah, Yuki, message me on Discord.
Oh,
Okay, who's Raider?
I'll be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm. Raider, is that you? Alright, let's have a look. There you go. Let's go. Did you make it in? Yep, you're in. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm going to go and check Who was I going to go check? I might go check those other outlying islands, like where there's abandoned things. Like, for instance, over here. There should be a... What the heck? Oh, that's you. I might try the depths next, but... Not Lost Jungle. I want to try there. Tidefall, maybe? There is a lot of people in Tidefall, though. I'm going to go check that abandoned... What are you doing? Lighthouse. Possibly.
The people what you got. Do you want to show the people what you got?
Oh, that's gonna be that's something Archie plays. That'd be really annoying, like that friggin' guy that you need to use to spawn the wind elemental. That's a shiny depth serpent. My daughter's trying to flex that she's got the fish minifigs.
Tell them what you have.
Well, that's why I'm heading the northern right now.
To ask them why that is.
Let's have a look.
Are these? Is this one of a red crab?
Yes, it's a rockstar crab.
What is? Is this rare?
That's a shrimp. That's fine.
Yeah, a mythical. Mythical.
Yeah, that's cool.
You might show the kids person to have them.
Maybe. This guy kinda homeless right now? No. Oh, bro, drop a hint. Could also be down where the Oscar rod is too. We don't know. Yeah, that's what I said, magma. Its definition of magma is underground, like volcanic trenches. It becomes lava once it becomes oxygenated and hits the surface. I did think that as well, and I went down to the volcanic vents, but we could be onto something with that. But I went down there, and that's when the cat jumped up on screen and scared the crap out of me, and I was like, ah! I can go check down there again. That is good, but don't forget one or more of those NPCs are lying, so we've got to be careful about that. It might pay to check again. I'll have a look in a second. Let's try though, guys. That's a good point, chat. Let's have a look. I'll go down there again and cook. Traveler's whistle. Mind me not to roast myself by standing on the lava or magma. But yeah, that's what a point I mentioned about an hour and a half ago. Magma, for a lot of people that don't realise, is what lava is called when it's underground flowing and it hasn't been oxygenated and hit the oxygen yet. It becomes lava the moment it's breached and oxygenated on the surface. If you got dead man's rod, or you can't have dead man's rod without sunken rod. Bugger. Yo, that was close. I nearly fried. No, don't worry. The devs are extremely proficient with their use of the English language and misleading people. They are, like myself, ADHD or autistic, so they definitely use words with double meanings or use the correct speech and know exactly what they're saying. They wouldn't make a mistake by, like, saying magma if they meant lava. That would definitely be something they would not do. Yeah, the passageway for the rod's in there, where you get the Thalassar's ruin. Oh, I haven't checked. Oh, my aquarium's doing real good because I've been online all day. A nice sneaky 10 million. That doesn't hurt nobody. Let's see what I got. A bloopy whistle. Why not? 3 luck potions. Buns. Glitch potions are where it's at. 3 shark whistles, so that's a win. Starfall totems. 7 glitch potions. 4 megalodon totems. Hell yeah, I'm gonna claim that. Alright, let's check in here. This is where I was last time when the cat decided to jump up on screen and scare the bejeebus out of me. Otherwise, let's be more literal here. What about Scoria Reach, where you get the igneous rupture? That's below, underneath the magma. What if there's like a secret NPC that spawns there? Like, what did you have to catch the skeletal leviathan to get the rod, or did you just have to use the Daybreaker rod? I completely forget. Do I have to... I kind of tried to check there earlier and died in the stream like 2 hours ago. I swear the devs are probably sitting in their group chat just chuckling at all us idiots trying to figure it out. I'm going to check the staff chat. Holy crap, narwhal, that's dark. Oh, intrusive thoughts winning. LOL. This kid needs therapy. Do the whole Jimmy Neutron thing. Think. I'm gonna laugh if it's up here somewhere and it's just like everyone's trolling us. Oh crap, I forgot to put my my thing on. Whoops. Oh bro, I would literally like hack one of the devs' accounts and put a global shout saying something really obscene if that was the case. Like I would be that cranky. That reminds me, I better put my scoria armor because I keep dying like a noob. Where the hell is it? Oh, don't tell me it's going to do this garbage again.
Are you nearly finished?
Almost. How the heck is that not in my inventory? Again, I've lost. It's despawned out of my inventory.
Can I have a ball pit?
A what?
A ball
Yeah, you can play them. This will be the third time I bought the scoria armor. No, I haven't checked Boreal Pines.
Daddy, somebody.
You're funny.
Look, does this look like it? Daddy.
You're cheeky, Grace. Now stop.
Wow. It looks like it. Wow.
You could try on Boreal Pines.
Whee!
Maybe it was a cheeky little reference to where Snow was hiding in the cabin, because now he's homeless. Yeah, but they also said someone was lying, Yuji, so it could be completely a misdirection. Because that would mean that two of them are lying, Roselet and Magma, but that would be called a misdirection. That would definitely be something that they would do, those cheeky shillies. Alright, let's put this scoria armor on again.
Everybody like and subscribe.
That's right, everybody like and subscribe. Good girl. Like and subscribe and Grace gets a cookie.
I really want a cookie, so like and subscribe.
Did you hear that? She really wants a cookie.
I'm really, really hungry. I haven't ate breakfast.
No, you've had breakfast. Don't tell Whoppers.
No,
You had a K-pop Demon Hunter's Happy Meal. You did get something, you cheeky
I
chicken.
didn't have any breakfast, guys. He's just joking.
No, not all. I'd never let you go hungry. You've never missed a meal in your life and you never will. Alright, you can have a cookie. Go get a cookie out of the cupboard. They subscribed. And you have to eat one for Yuki too.
What?
He wants a cookie, but he can't get it from you, so you have to eat one for him. I saw a video somewhere on one of the reels, and it said like and subscribe if you like puppies, and then it said if you don't like puppies and you're going to hell. I'm like, oh, that is such a troll. What?
Daddy, can I subscribe? Daddy, like and subscribe.
I forget. What do I actually have to catch a skeletal leviathan with this rod to make it go down? I forget.
Daddy,
Yes.
you're killing?
What?
Go.
I've got a kilo bag of cookies in front of me, apparently. They're going to eat cookies. Alright, so... Yeah, have 3 cookies. Have some cookies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, 4. Here you go, Claire, have some cookies.
Like and subscribe for more cookies.
Well, here, take this. Don't drop them all.
I'm gonna go get some milk.
Eat some snacks in your lunchbox and eat noodles. Well, bring me your lunchbox and let me see. Now I'm getting force-fed cookies. Great, guys, thanks. I turned into queso because she's feeding me cookies. It's all your fault. You eat. Try the Oreos. They're nice.
I've had them last night. They're disgusting.
They're not. They're nice. And you like those little fruit bars.
I don't.
What is wrong with you? 1 week you like them, 1 week you don't. Well, go get yourself something you do eat. Have a piece of fruit. Have some noodles.
What is noodles?
Bro, I'd like and subscribe a million times over just to get 10 more minutes of my grandpa. I miss him terribly.
Fishy.
What? I'm going to jump down and have a look. Hold on, guys. What's that?
Glass of milk.
Don't waste milk, we need it. Recce, don't drink it all. I have to go next door and milk Phil's cow.
Milk Debbie.
Yeah, milk Gertie or Daisy? Which one?
Daisy.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to check the depths.
Joe,
Yes?
I never milked a cow.
Once, I think.
What?
Once, when I was younger.
Did you?
No, not this part of the depths, I mean vertigo. I have a funny... Oh, hang on. I think I might know where it is. If it's not here, I'm going to go check something. A new cave that was added that we were scoping out. We didn't know what it was for, though. Stop fighting, kids. Be right back. Kids are fighting. Alright, now, let me all check you something, show you all something. If this is where it is, I'm like totally gonna be like rub this in Carbon's face and then cry at the same time, but be happy. Yo, my friend just caught a glossy cataclysm car. What?
That's a noodle.
No noodles, Grace.
That's the walking noodle.
Because he's a chunky bunky.
No. That is
I already have 4 boats. No, I'd have to buy myself a boat. Don't want to do that.
But at least
Alright, let's look at this. Well, it's not in this little cave, little secret cave that was there. Is it up here? Man, I wish we could just go into QA and go teleport to homeless guy. Yo, what the heck's that rendered at Moosewood in the lighthouse? Look. Something's rendered already. I honestly don't know what it's called, and I'm not allowed to go to QA and check. We've all been warned. Anyone who goes to QA to try and find out, leak, or divulge any information about the rod will get shot. The devs warned us explicitly that says anybody who goes to QA to try and figure out puzzles, teleport to, or unlock this rod will be shot. Whether they use the in-game gun and go pop pop and ban us, or they just kick us from the game. Either way, I don't want to do that and get in trouble, so I'll be a good boy. This guy's home. Oh, hang on. What about the guy in the cave next to Snow Point, where the penguin is?
Has somebody on stream listened to Stranger Things?
I don't know, but hang on.
Like and subscribe if you like Stranger Things.
Yeah, that's right.
Like down below if you don't like Stranger Things. One, two. Meantime, 1, 2.
I will make it for you in a minute. That was random about Stranger Things, though, Grace.
Stranger Things.
Wait, what? It said something about the tides will shift.
I'm in the tub. Read the tide.
We need to translate that. Stage 1 was giving them all one thing. Stage 2 was giving them all the second thing. This is stage 3. Finding the homeless guy. Or starting the third part of the quest.
They would be so fun. times do they come? Okay, let's do these two. Okay, let's go.
I honestly thought one of the devs would have dropped a hint by now. Yeah, I know they're ghosts. I'm gonna go check again. In the Discord. Be right back.
Daddy, can I play the silly string for my birthday at the park?
It's funny because apparently you got all month to do it, but
Daddy, can we play hot potato? Hot potato, hot potato.
alright, I'll try somewhere else.
Oh,
It must be pretty comprehensive if they've given us a month to try and get it.
hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato.
Either way, I want to get it like today or tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I am a dad. Don't hold it against me. Oh, I'd hate if it's another passcode thing. How do you get from the depths to here, though? I wonder if it's in the... No, it can't be. It can't be in the cultist lair area or anything as well. I'm not liking... Yeah, cheers, guys. I'm not liking the fact that the Easter hunt thing is going to coincide with this quest as well. Like, we've got so much going on this month, and then the massive update. It's going to be crazy. I'm not old enough to be an unk, but yeah, okay. I'm guessing they're in the developers only chat laughing at the moment because they're like, everyone gatekeep it. And then the wiki team are like, oh, we can't talk about it. Oh gosh.
1, 2, 3.
I got, what? With 2, adult with 2. Hey, I'm not an unk. I'm not 50 or anything like that. Not even 40. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I want the rod too, but I'm just going to chuck some noodles on real quick for this little munchkin.
Oh, my dad.
Yes, Grace?
What do we do on Easter?
You were told no iPad. Did you know that you didn't eat you didn't have your vegetables in your noodles, so you don't get candy? Okay, you gotta let them soak, Grace.
Well, I'm not eating that.
Yo, no brain rot garbage, bruss. I'll ban you off Roblox if you start playing that stuff. Where's Ghost Town? What? My son's watching Survive Lava for brain rots. I'm like, yeah, no, not happening. I'd rather put my head between a door and start slamming it than play that game. Hey, Pradesh. Edits. Oh, God. All Shifted's like, all right, I need a boost. Admin, come help me. And everyone's like, uh-oh. He's like, somebody boost me, please. And someone changed his name to All Boosted again. Oh, All Boosted. Yo, people are selling the fish for $5 billion in the aquarium and people are buying it. What the... Oof. Bro, I'm in the wrong area. No, CC players aren't getting boosted, that's the thing. They're asking and the dev are laughing at them and admins are laughing at them. They're like, nope, you have to do it like everybody else. Hashtag no way. Yeah, the devs and admins are like, no, there's some things they'll help, like, they'll boost CCs for like, say if you guys want to see something specific, like you guys want a rod that you can't get anymore, like the relic rod, and you want us to do a video on it, we can ask the admin team and they're saying, righto, for the community, we'll do it. They'll do that, but they won't just go ahead and give us something that you've got to figure out for yourself. Like, they won't give us anything that will give us advantage over you guys. It's basically for community benefit. So, no. Although I do know one person whose uncle or cousin is one of the devs, and they just troll him. They randomly make him titles. I think that these CCs aren't serious. They're just taking the piss out of the devs at the moment. They're literally just like, hey, boost us, hey, boost us. And Riz Chad's like, only thing that's getting boosted around here is my view account. He's awesome. Oh, imagine if they did that. Imagine if they made like the title boosted. Yes, they should be. Have a look. Imagine if they made the title boosted and you had to walk around and it forced you to have like a dunce hat or some sort of stupid little emoji thing over your head, like a frowny face or something, as a troll. Like, you know how that mods can turn you into something with items, like they can make you dress up and whatever? Well, imagine if they did that. Like, gave you a title that made you have like a dunce hat and locked it so you couldn't trade it. And imagine if they didn't ban hackers, like they just stopped them from catching fish or put some penalty on them. I'll get you a fork where they could only catch like one fish every 5 minutes or something. Hacks and crash their devices. There you go. See, if I was one of the developers working on the anti-cheat, I'd make it so that they do like they do in some other games, like put you in a hackers lobby where you can only play with other hackers and you can't join normal servers. No, I don't have a deep jealousy. Look, I'm friends with All Shifted. He's funny. He's a funny bloke. I don't have a problem that he gets things now and then. But at the same time, I find it funny when him and a few other CCs might ask for a boost and they basically get shut down in front of everybody. The developers will just randomly join CC games and do something stupid like spawn stuff. I want to be in the game like Carboners and have those cats falling from the sky. Like, I really want the Hubert rod. I'd give anything for it. If you don't know what the Hubert rod is, look up Carbon's video from last year, Hubert rod. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, don't worry about it, Grace. Just leave it. I'm going to go check. Where haven't we checked yet? You've checked Boreal Pines, checked Northern Expedition, Lost Jungle we've checked, Roselet we've checked, Sunstone we've checked, Forsaken checked, Statue checked, Castaway Cliffs. I might go check Castaway Cliffs. Oh, I've already done that. If you've already said, there's an episode of Futurama where Bender gets turned into a girl. Calm Zone and Veil of the Forsaken. Alright, I'll check that next. Did you check the secret cave? Oi, I might be able to also do the bad thing and possibly get kicked from the server for trying to do it, but show you the secret area. Because now I can shift lock. You come in here like this. You stand over here like this. Against the door. And you go like this. And do this. Nah, too far off the wall. Right this way. We'll do it this way. It used to teleport you to the other part of the faction room. Like there's a room with the NPC and some other stuff, and there was some other NPCs in there. But you can't get in there anymore. Not on console anyway. Might be different on computer or phone, but used to be able to pumpkin glitch through that wall. Now, what about... Oh, they've patched it? Oh. What about inside the lighthouse? If I was homeless, I'd be living inside a building like this. No rent. Alright, let's check another location. What island is it that's got the lighthouse right outside of it? It's not Mushgrove. That's my favourite fish and I've got to ignore it. I've got to choose to ignore it. Can you go away? No. One second, guys. I'm just making a quick phone call. Hold on, I'm just doing something. Have a good night's sleep. Yo, so good night, bro. Have a good night's sleep. I'll catch up with you in the morning. Hopefully we've got some more progress. Hang on, I'm just talking to a dev right now, so just give me a sec. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, I might be getting the title finally. Oh. Lol. He's doing something. He just kicked me from... Oh, that was funny. Oh, gosh. good. Oh gosh. He's like, you should have told me you were live. I wouldn't have booted you. Yes, you would have. Oh, he's funny. Please tell me. Please tell me someone clipped that. Let's go back 5 minutes just to record that. Let's have a look. Let's look at the titles. He just did something for me. Yo. Now let's turn the bubble off to have a look at that properly. Ah, yes, that's a cool title. Catch you later, Mario. I'll post this. It's funny. I'm asking him now to provide that information. I kind of want to join on Amazebot because he's got it. He's going to be doing it too. Looking for it. Miku. Yeah, Miku and... Yeah, well, the thing is, they might be lying about certain facts, okay? So if you look at that objectively, they're saying that one or more of them may be lying. One of them saying that it's in Roselet, one's saying it could be above magma. But the other one's lying. So, are they lying about the location? Are they lying about the magma? Are they lying about both, but telling the truth about it lying? And then is the last one telling the truth when she says both of them are telling the truth that someone's lying? and she's not friends with the homeless person. So, wait, what? The question is where? Yeah, I've climbed Scoria Reach before. Scaled to the top. I'll go check it again just for good measure. Wrong boat. Damn it. It's funny though, missile shootout at the volcano. Active imagination right there. Let's go to Scoria. You get the Daybreaker rod from Scoria Reach. You buy it for 50,000. I'm going to Scoria Reach now. I'll show you right where you get it. So if you come to Scoria Reach, you can buy the Daybreaker rod to get the solar stuff in there. So last time I came here I died because I had no heat protectant. So let's check the other place of magma. Solar, you just need to get the Daybreaker rod. That rod. Catch solar and solar blaze with it. So for Tito, you need to get the crimson and sanguine blue pip batfish. For Migura, yeah, that's blue lip batfish and crimson and sanguine. For Marku, you need the Grand Reef Guardian shiny, abyssal and sunken. And for Toao, or however you say her name, shiny solar largemouth bass and shiny King's Blessing largemouth bass. I'm gonna go down in the elevator and see where that takes me. I'm going to check underground and see if there's anything in that magma. You just got to be patient. Make it a rainbow so you got a higher chance of shiny and sparkling. Use it. Get glimmering and blessed on your solar rod and just fish like a madman. Alright, catch you later, Gabe. Take care. Sleep well. I will DM you if there's any information about the rod, so the moment you wake up, you just check your DMs and you'll know it's there. There you go, here's magma here, look. And crabs. Nobody homeless down here. Whoa, that's hot. I'm not trading you this skin. This is like my favourite skin on all my rods. Well, for this rod anyway. There's nothing here in the magma. Oh, actually I wonder. Plus it's really, really ridiculously valuable for some reason. Maybe because it's like the Astrius skin and it's got cats. Let's have a look up here. What the hell is this? How hard is it to find a homeless guy in Fish? Like, seriously. Well, that's my idea of checking on this island. Now we've got to go up. I'm going to fly up. Where did I land blow up saucer? That's the question. So we can fly around. Let's check all the way around this stupid mountain. Yo, David Bazinski is now stepping down as CEO of Roblox. Oh, what a shame. Yep, well, not here. Nah, I don't believe that. I'll believe that when it comes out of reputable source. Okay, Miku needs a sunken Grand Reef Guardian, which you get from Grand Reef with the sunken rod, and then a shiny Abyssal Grand Reef Guardian. Ooh, Treasure Island. That's a good idea. Let's go have a look. Actually, there was one there. That's a good idea. Let's go. Sunken Grand Reef Guardian and Shiny Abyssal. We might be on track here. Gold head mushroom man. This guy. Yeah, what? I'll post a short up real quickly and make a short. Hold on. CapCut. Actually, might have one of you from the video before. No, I do not. I think I deleted it. Nope. Alright, well, I can safely say I don't think he's here unless he's up over on this. We're going to go find him right now. Might try. Actually, have we checked any of these places? Let's try Calm Zone. No, they're really rare to get to, Alberto. You might get lucky, someone might have a spare one. I saw someone just bought one for $5 billion in the Trade Plaza. That's redonkulous. I should sit there, catch about 10 of them and go make some money. Let's have a look. Just check and see if it's in the Calm Zone. If you think this is hard, wait till the Easter event starts. We're probably going to have to go find Easter eggs as well as this. Or something silly. Or go count cows or do something silly. Who knows what they're going to do for the Easter event. If they're having this much fun with this something small. Let's have a look up here. I just said in the content creators Discord, I'd give 049492 a cookie if he told me, he gave us a hint. And all the content creators like, hey, we're hungry, give us cookies. I'm like, I've got 2 kilos of cookies, let's go. Almost, darling. Just wait, darling. What the hell?
sleep for like 10 hours.
This year and then I'll be home in a minute. Nope, not here at all. Alright, next location. Some of the team already checked Tidefall on that, but happy to check again. Let's get beaten by a fish. Ain't gonna get me, Mr. Fish. Let me catch the big cranky fish. It's got a dread fin, and he needs to see a dentist. Look at his teeth.
Oh, he looks like a fat liver.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Oh,
Sure, he can't help it.
oh, but it's fake.
How am I getting peppermint mutations so much? It's like 10% chance. At this rate, I'm going to catch a him before we find the homeless guy. Congratulations, goldfish. No one's got the rod yet. Yo, peppermint. Yeah, definitely for this rod, for this fish. Why can't I just get a husk one of these? Or a Requius one? I do love how you can deliberately cancel the fish. Go, another one. Let's go. Fish just won the sparkling shiny King's Blessing largemouth bass. Good luck. Good on him. On a Requius one. Yo, a fallen redfin, okay. That looks like it's made out of Play-Doh, but hey, we won't go there. Huh?
Anything you have to tell me?
All right, I'm gonna have to get up, guys, for a little bit. I've just got to go help my daughter with something. She's got an Easter braid thing to do, and I'll be on in about 45 minutes to an hour when I get that done. And I'm going to be hounding the devs to try and get some more hints so we can get this rod done for you all. So, as always, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll get you some more updates soon. Stay safe. God bless. Happy fishing, and I'll see you all soon on the waters. All right, bye for now.